All right, guys, it's 2:30 now. We're going to get started with the third round at 2:45. Give you about a 15-minute break here. 2:45. Everything's up on live RC. 2:45, 15 minutes.
So he has 0 points.
Hey, they're selling raffle tickets behind the driver's stand. Young ladies down there, $5 a piece, 5 for 20. There's tables set up with everything that's on there. There's a nice Fataba 7PX and everything else. Now, for the delay, here's what happened. And it ain't my fault this time. There's guys that are signed up for classes that didn't show up or run, and they were still in the computer, in the heats. And when we did the resort, it showed they had 0 points, which made them TQ. Okay? Huh? Dennis Cole TQ'd midget. Congratulations, Dennis. And he didn't even run. So we had to go in and take all them guys out who are not here, who didn't show up or are not here, and we're going to have to redo the heat. So we have a little delay. Listen, it ain't no secret I mess up at least one time an event, but this one is not on me. It's on all of you who didn't run your class. How do you like that? Anyway, they're working on it, but that's what happened. That's what the delay is. Okay, you can go on Lifetime and look at it. It should be good. He says it should be good to go. Adam says it's good to go. And Adam and Alfie backed him up. Okay. So we had a delay. My apologies. But that is what happened. Guys didn't run class and they were still in there. We just ran it that way, but it screwed up the qualifying points. So, all right, here's the deal. It's 2:57. I got a lot of Mud Boss guys down there ready to go. Al Smith, Shane Miller, Anthony Holt, Kyle Bradley, Dan Yaris, Andrew Connors, Dick Robbins, and Mike Connors. You guys, they're going to check your car. You're going to come out here in about 3 or 4 minutes. You'll be ready to go. Huh? No tech guy? He's waiting on the sheets. They just printed the sheets. The tech guy's coming. So we're going to go in about 5 minutes. How's that? And then I'm going to be looking for my Outlaw Sprint guys to Marshall. I'm looking that up now. I'll tell you who it is. So my marshals are going to be Max Floor, Brian Zimmer, Casey Hess, Brian Hallenbeck, Lou Ciccone, Jeff Belton, and Matt Jolly. You guys are going to be my marshals. That is what happened. It counted guys that weren't here, that entered and weren't here, and they were still in the system. Or they changed classes, or decided not to run that class. And Kevin Griffey, if you're at home watching, I don't even want to hear you. Don't even bother texting me about it. We're good. Matt's giving a thumbs up. All right, let me get my mod sprint guys out here to Marshall. That's Max, Zimmer, Hess, Hallenbeck, Ciccone, Belton, and Jolly. Here comes Matt. We're going to get started with round 3. 3 o'clock. Man, we should be done by 8. 8? 8 or 8:30 at the latest. No issues.
Dick Robbins. Al Smith Jr.
Hey guys, we are just going to run the second round. We are not running no lower mains tonight. We're just running the second round, or the third round, I mean. We are not running any mains tonight. We're going to get them in tomorrow. We're going to get everybody out of here. We got to be out of the building by 9 o'clock at the latest. So we're getting everybody out so guys and gals can go get a dinner, relax, get a little bit of sleep so they can drive home safe tomorrow. Or fly.
Shane Miller.
All right, I got guys making their way out. Thank you, Max.
Yaris. Andrew Connors.
I got Brian, Matt, Zimmer, Max. I'm looking for Jeff Belton, the marshal. I'm looking for Casey Hess, the marshal. Looking for Ciccone, the marshal.
Mike Connors.
I'm looking for Anthony Holt on the track then. All right, guys, final adjustments while I get my marshals. There's Tony. I need a marshal down here in one. Casey Hess, Lou Ciccone, where you at? Casey Hess and Lou Ciccone. I need one of yous. All right, guys, no more laps. I need a marshal outside of turn one. No more laps. Casey Hess or Lou Ciccone, where you at? Jeff Belton, I need one of yous. Let's go. Here comes Jeff down here in turn, take turn 3. Tony's up there. You got one, Tony? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Lineup's going to be Al Smith Jr., Shane Miller, Anthony Holt, Kyle Bradley, Dan, Andrew, Dick, and Mike. Line them up. Let's have a clean start. Roll them out. Here we go. Running out of 4. Bring it back. Patience, fellas. Just a little patience. Give me one pace lap around. There we go. You're green. We're good. Round 3 is underway. Oh, Miller driving it in there hard. Al Smith is your leader. Now Miller takes over. Smith in that 96. Bradley in the 88. Yaris in the 68. Now Anthony Holt's up there in the number 7. Stay clear. Al Smith takes the lead back over. Miller back to second. Bradley, Holt, Yaris, Connors. That's Mike, Dick, and Andrew. $18 laps to go. That's a 96 and a 39. Bradley in the 88. Stay high out of 2. Clear. Closest battles, Miller and Bradley. Leader gets loose. That puts second, third, and fourth just changed spots. Bradley, Holt, Miller back to 4th. Bradley second, Holt third. Smith Jr. still leading in that white 96. 11 laps to go next time by. That 96 is working on Yaris in the 68. Here comes Holt. Here comes Bradley. Miller's falling back a little bit. Leader still working on Yaris, trying to put him a lap down. 8 laps to go. That white 96 is your race leader. 7 is second. The 88 is third. The 39 is fourth. The 68 is fifth. He's trying to stay in the same lap. He's got the leader right behind him. In the meantime, he's holding him up. Battle for the lead is getting a little closer. 4 to go. Smith Jr. said it's time to go. Second place rolling up on Yaris. Leader's rolling up on that number 22. Good job. Watch the backstretch. Here comes Bradley. Battle for second. This is the final lap for your leader. White 96. Finish the lap you're on, boys. Race is in.
Drivers are finished.
Al Smith Jr. and that number 96 is your race leader. Anthony Holt second. Bradley third. Shane fourth, all with 30 laps. Yaris Mike Connors with 29. Dickie Robbins 28. Andrew Connors with 25. Cars at the table. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number
Tyler
2.
Brown. Chris Bertotti. Chris Andretta.
La 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 la.
Kevin Scheib. Austin Neff. Afif Ikbari. Scott Martin. Bill Evans.
Joe Salt, you're not in this one. Joe Salt, you're not in this one. All right, guys, shut them down. Final adjustments. Now's the time. Lineup's gonna be Tyler Brown on the pole, Kevin Scheibe second, Scott Martin third, Chris Bertotti fourth, Bill Evans, Chris Andrada, Afif, and excuse me, Austin. That's your lineup. All right, marshals, races. All right, guys, roll them out. Here we go. You're green. Bring it back. Tyler, Kevin, Scott, Chris, Bill, Andrada, Afif, and Austin. Roll them. Here we go. You're green. Bring it back. Last time, we stay green. Here we go. You're green. Scheibe jumping to the lead, and now he catches the outside wall. Goes from first to last. That quick. Tyler Brown jumps back in the lead. Tyler's in that 95. Bertotti's up to second in that number 2. Martin third. Andrada, Evans, Afif, Kevin, and Austin. Stay low in the backstretch. Low in the backstretch. That black number 95 is your race leader. Second is Scott Martin in the 55. Yes, it even surprises me. 19 to go. Stay high in 3. Clear. Leader working on a fief. Make some moves. Stay high out of 4. Clear. That ain't going to work. Watch the back stretch. Stay low in the back stretch. Low in the back stretch. Brown, Evans, Scheibe, Martin, Bertotti, Andrada, Afif, and Nupp. Tyler Brown and then number 95. 11 laps to go this time by. Stay low in the back stretch. Go low in the back stretch. Clear. 10 to go. That black number 95, Tyler Brown. Second, Bill Evans. Bill is in that number 93. Bertotti's third. Scheibe, Martin, Andrada, Afif, and Austin. 7 to go. Race number 3, 4, and 5 should be through Tech. 3, 4, and 5 should be through Tech. Leader getting crossed up. 4 laps to go. That puts Bill Evans in the lead now and at number 93. He's got a straightaway on second place. Your race-long leader, Tyler Brown. 2 laps to go. Afif heads pit side. Going to be a finish the lap you're on right here. Finish it up.
All drivers
It's in.
are finished.
In for the win, late in the run, Bill Evans, Tyler Brown, Chris Bertotti, Kevin Scheibe, all with 30. Scott Martin, 29. Andrada, 28. Nupp, 25. Afif with 24. Race number 3. Third heat of 5.
David Peak.
13.5 Mud Boss,
Doug Smith.
presented by Peak
Bob
Boss.
Crone. Kurt Nicholas. Jeremy Lackey. Ryan Farrell. Joseph Parks. TJ Gregoire.
Oh. All right, guys, no more laps. Make your final adjustment. Dave Peak's going to line up on the pole. Ryan Farrell's going to line up second. Joseph Parks third. Kurt Nicholas fourth. TJ Gregoire in fifth. Doug Smith sixth. Jeremy Lackey seventh. And Bob Crone eighth. So we got Dave, Ryan, Joseph, Kurt, top 4. TJ, Doug, Jeremy, and Bob bringing up the field. Who's my marshal? I got a marshal there. Roll them out, guys. Here we go. Going out of 4. You're green. Bring it back. Give you 1. There's 1. Dave, Ryan, Joseph, Kurt, TJ, Doug, Jeremy, and Bob. Roll them out. You're green. Go into low into 1. Go low in the home stretch into 1. Low into 1. Dave Peak showing the way. Coming out of turn 4. He's got Joseph Parks running second. Parks is in that red, white, and blue number 32 coming out of turn 4. Peak has second place in front of him. Parks, Nicholas, TJ, Doug, Bob, Ryan. Ryan and Jeremy had a problem. $15 to go. Dave Peak, that number 1. Almost a king of mud boss. $10 to go. Peak, Parks, Nicholas, Gregoire, Smith, Crone. Race number 4, 5, and 6 should be through Tech. 4, 5, and 6 should be through Tech. Six laps to go for that number 1. Three to go this time by. It's that number 1, then the 32, then the 4. White flag right here. 1 to go. Finish the lap you're on, drivers.
All drivers are
Race is
finished.
in. Dave Peak with 30. Parks, Nicholas, TJ, all 29s. Doug, 28. Bob, 25. Ryan and Jeremy, 5 and 4.
Leigh Hartzell, Travis Crotch, Brandon Snyder, Francois Quillard, Joe Solt,
Race number 4.
Chance Chrisman,
4th heat of Mud Boss.
Barney Tan, Gary Van Orden.
Oh. All right, shut them down. Shut them down. No more laps. Final adjustments. Lineup is going to be Francois Couillard in that number 73. He's had fast car all week. Les Hartzell's going to line up second. Chance Chrisman third. Joel Solt fourth. Barney Tan fifth. Brandon Snyder sixth. Travis Croce seventh. Gary Van Orden eighth. Line them up, guys. Francois, Les, Chance, Joe, Barney, Brandon, Travis, and Gary. All right, roll them out. Here we go. Good luck. You're green. Stay high in 3 and 4. Stay high in 4. Stay high out of 4. High out of 4. Leader getting caught up a little bit. He made it through. Let's see who made it through with him. First and second and third come out of the hole. That's the 73, the 4, and the 31. Les Hartzell in the 88. Go high out of 4. High out of 4. High out of 4. Francois showing away in a 73. He's got the whole field in front of him. Take your time. Pick and choose. Joe Sultan, the 31, is second. Chrisman, Hartzell, Van Orden, Snyder, Croce, and Tan. Leaders at number 73. He's working on the 88 of Snyder. And the 54. And the 4. In the meantime, Sulk goes high. Hartzell sliding up into third. He's at yellow and blue 537. Sulk working on the 88. That's not for position. Chrisman gets loose. Oh, and Les gets into the quarter a little bit. Francois at 73. Joe in the 31. Hartzell 537. Van Orden. In that number 54. 10 to go this time by. Race number 5, final heat of Mud Boss. You should be ready. Race number 5, final heat of Mud Boss. You should be ready to go. Stay low in 3. Francois leading from start to finish. Chrisman lets him go. Working on Snyder. At 73 is your race leader. Joe Sultan, the 31, is second. Old Doug Hoffman ride. Zeller's mobile car. Leader gets into it. 2 laps to go. He's just got to cruise right there. He doesn't have to do nothing. Just bring it back around. Final lap. Finish the lap you're on, fellas. Race is in.
All drivers are finished.
Huh? I don't know. It's going to be close. I'm going to probably say no.
Eric Salvaz, Lou Ciccone, Michael Gitchell, Dylan McNichol, Kevin Lescord, Adam McGeorge, Jason Carmen, Daniel Savath.
All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down. No more laps. Make your final adjustments. No more laps. Stop the cars. Let me get my marshals in place. Lineup's going to be Eric Salvas on the pole. Adam McGeorge second. Jason Carmen third. Dylan McNichol fourth. Ciccone fifth. Lescord, Sabbath, and Gitchell. Guys all right? Give me one pace lap around till we get everybody in. We're going to go next time by. That way we can get everybody in line. Keep them off each other. Here we go. You're green. And we stay green. Early race leader, Eric Salvis at number 51. Second, Adam McGeorge, 114. Harmon in the 112. Griffey, if that's you sending me a text, I'm not answering you. How do you like that? Salvis in the 51. They're working Ciccone. Second place, working Lou. Third place, working Lou. Fourth place, off. Carmen gets in hot. McGeorge spins out. Carmen spins out. Let's see how it plays out. That's going to move LaScourt up to third. Salvis still showing away in at number 51. Ciccone trying to get a lap back, but he's got second place right behind him. Now second place gets by and runs Eric down. That's the 51 and the 114. Third place is Kevin in the 75. Jason. Carmen takes over. Now Dave takes it back. Kevin, sorry. Salvis having handling issues. McGeorge looking underneath. Can't quite make it. And he gets a quarter panel. Lets him go. 14 laps to go. The leader, red, white, and blue, 51. Not no more. Black 114 is your leader. Kevin LaScourt in the 75 and Carmen battle for third. Fourth. McNichol fifth. Ciccone, Sabbath, and Gitchell. Race number 6. SC Mod. 6, 7, and 8 should be ready for tech. This one has 9 laps to go, and that Eric Salvis takes over the lead again. McGeorge back to second. Carmen. LaScourt gets off track. He's going to drop to fifth. McNichol's rolling up to fourth. Ciccone sixth. Daniel and Gitchell. Salvis in the 51. He's got about a straightaway lead. 5 laps to go. Battle for seconds getting closer. That's a 114 and the 112. Coming out of turn 2. Stay low into 3. Low into turn 3. Still there. Stay low into 3. Clear. 2 laps to go. Salvis, McGeorge, Carmen, McNichol, LaScourt, Ciccone, Sabbath, Gitchell. Final lap. Keep going. Finish the lap you're on, drivers.
All drivers are
Race is in. Eric Salvis in for the win with 30. Adam McGeorge with 30. Jason Carmen with 30. Dylan McNichol 4th with 30. Kevin LaScourt 5th with 30. Ciccone 28. Sabbath 27. Gitchell 26. Grab your cars, put them on the tech table, come on out of corner marshal. Race number 6, SC Mod, presented by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic.
Randy Gray, Robbie Boring, Chris Keller, Jeffrey Wolf. Dan Yaris,
All right. All right, guys, no more laps. Final adjustments. Shut them down. No laps. Final adjustments. Jeffrey Wolf's on the pole. Dan Yaris is second. Line them up a while. Randy Gray's third. Chris Keller fourth. Robbie Boring fifth. All right. Here we go. Roll them out. Going out of 4. You're green. Wolf is checking out at number 4. This is race number 6. Number 7, 8, and 9, get them ready. 7, 8, and 9, get them ready. Jeffrey Wolf in that number 4 just got turned. Randy Gray second. Randy's in that 22, I believe. Yep. Battle for the lead. The 4 and the 22. Yaris is third in the 68. Boring and Keller. $20 laps to go. Jeffrey Wolf in that number 4. Got a fast car all weekend. Gray in the 22. Yaris in the 68. Boring, Keller and Boring. Top 3 are on the same straightaway and on the same lap. Top 4. That's the 4, the 22, the 68, and the 5. They're all on the same lap. Watch the straightaway. Go low in the 3. Low in the 3. Clear. $10 laps to go. $8 laps. On that number 4 is your race leader. Randy Gray second in the 22. He's about half a straightaway back. $5 to go. That's going to pretty much hand Wolf the win unless something happens. 2 laps to go. Wolf, Gray, Keller, Yaris, Boring. Finish the lap you're on. Race is in.
All drivers are finished.
Jeffrey Wolf, 30 laps. Chris Keller, 30. Randy, 29. Robbie, 29. Dan, 29. Put your car on the table. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 7. Second heat of SC Mod, presented by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic.
Brian Roberts, John Schultz, Quinn Martindale, Braden Taylor, Bill Evans, Paul Brower.
All right, no more laps. Shut them down. Final adjustments. Now's the time. No more laps. Final adjustments. Brandon Taylor's going to be on the pole. Bill Evans second. Quinn third. Paul, Brian, and John. I need a marshal outside of turn 3 and turn 4. Drivers from the last race. Somebody out on 3 and 4. All right. Roll them. Here we go. You're green. Bring it back. Brandon, Bill, Quinn, Paul, Brian, and John. Roll them out. You're green. We're staying green. Brandon Taylor in at 44. Bill, Brian, Quinn, Paul, and John. Race leader, Brandon Taylor in a 44. Leader having a problem, dropping out. You pick up rocking a wheel or something? That's going to give the lead to Roberts in that 0. Martindale second in the 2. Brower up to 3rd. Evans 4th. Race number 8, final heat SC Mod. Get them ready. 8, 9, and 10 should be through Tech. 8, 9, and 10 should be through Tech. It's that 0 and the 2, then the 14, then the 93. Up, Schultz slides up in the 4th. And then it's Evans. Battle for the lead. The 0 and the 2. 11 laps to go. Roberts gets high. Quinn shoots underneath. Roberts gets loose out of 2. That's going to put Brower up to 2nd in the 14. Roberts back to 3rd. Schultz and Evans. White number 2 showing the way. Brower's right there in the 14. 4 to go. Leader's rolling up on lap traffic. Leader gets loose. Brower lifts for him. One to go this time by. Finish the lap you're on.
All
It's
drivers
in.
are finished.
Quinn Martindale with a 30. Paul Brower 30. Bill Evans 30. Roberts and Schultz 29.
RJ Hitch, Christopher Pruitt, Robbie Everhart, Jeff Belton, Dana Ryan, Chandler Butcher.
Watch 1 and 2. Hold up. All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down. Final adjustments. I need a marshal outside of turn 3. Hey, Brian, can you handle that corner? Thank you, pal. Robbie Everhart's on the pole. Dana Ryan second. RJ Hitch. Christopher Pruitt. Jeff Belton. Chandler Butcher. Roll them out. We're going to go. You're green. You just made it. Stay high in 1. Clear. Robbie Everhart's your leader. Chris Pruitt second. Everhart with a straightaway lead. That's a black car. Pruitt in the silver 8. Dana Ryan in the 75. Butcher, Belton, Hitch. Ten down, 20 laps to go. Leader, black number 1. Number 8's running second. That's Pruitt. Dana, Chandler, RJ, Jeff. $15 to go. Race number 9, 10, and 11 should be in tech. Those are EDM, presented by J Concepts. 9, 10, and 11. Leader, go low. Pruitt coming up on RJ. Belton trying to get a lap back, trying to work his way up. 10 to go this time. Race number 9, EDM, first heat, first to 4. 9, 10, and 11 should be in tech. Six laps to go. That black number 1's your race leader. 3 to go. Second is the number 8. The full straightaway behind. 1 to go this time by. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Robbie Everhart in for the win with 30 laps. Christopher Pruitt with 30. Dana Ryan with 30. Hitch 28. Belton 28. Chandler 28. Grab your cars. Put them on the table. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 9. EDM. That's Eastern Dirt Modified Bodies.
Dane Tuxford. Eddie Hill. TJ Gregoire. Dylan McNichol. Joe Solt.
All right, guys. Shut them down. Final adjustments. Now's the time. All right. Yep. I know. I know. I haven't in here yet, man. I do. I still love what I do. Lineup's going to be Eddie Hill in the pole. Joe Salt is going to line second. Zane Tuxford, Dylan McNichol, and TJ Gregoire. I got marshals and drivers. Roll them out. You're green. We're good. Race number 9. Eastern Dirt Modified, presented by J Concepts. Up next, number 10, 11, and 12. You should be through Tech. 10, 11, and 12 should be through Tech. Eddie Hill showing the way. Stay low in the front stretch. Clear. Tuxford gets upside down. Eddie Hill in that number 12. Joe Salt in that number 31. McNichol. I believe McNichol is in that number 2. Eddie Hill, race leader in the 12, working traffic. Right now, he's got second place right in front of him. Eddie working second. He takes over the spot. Puts everybody a lap down. Eddie in the 12. Dylan in the 2. Joe in the 31. Zane, I can't tell the number. And TJ. $11 laps to go. Race number 10, 11, and 12, you should be through Tech. Eddie, had a rough day yesterday trying to salvage something out of this weekend. At least it's going around the track today. Four to go this time. Two to go. Last lap. Finish the lap.
All drivers are finished.
Eddie Hill with 30 laps. Joe Salt 29. Zane 29. Dylan 29. TJ 29. Race number 10. Oh, loves this.
Mike Silvernail. Brian Strasser. Dennis Ruth.
And then he throws it up over. Throws it up.
Dan Yaris.
He rolls in it.
Kyle Jarrell. RJ Hitch.
Yeah. But and you know what? Just think, 50 folks died for the spend more time. Good for you. All right, no more laps. Let's get some final adjustments. And let's get some marshals there. Hey, thank you, young man. Da, 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 da. Lineup's going to be Brian Strasser, Dennis Ruth, Mike Silvernail, Kyle Jarrell. Do I have to say it, Kyle? Okay. RJ and Dan. Roll them out. We'll go this time by. Good luck. You're green. This is number 10. Number 11, 12, and 13, get them ready. 11, 12, and 13. Ruth trying for the lead, catches a brush. But here comes Silvernail. Strasser and Silvernail get together. Here comes Kyle. Here comes Dennis. Here comes Dan. Here comes RJ. Silvernail with the lead. Kyle second. Ruth, Strasser, Yaris, and Hitch. That's the number 55, the number 22, the 67, the 33, the 68, and the 27. 20 to go. Battle for second. Dennis is trying. Race number 11, 12, and 13, get them ready. At least 11 and 12, that's two more EDM heats. You should be through tech. EDM should be through tech. We got Silvernail in the 55 with a lot of cars in front of him. Gerald gets loose. Ruth checks up. Watch the backstretch. Stay low out of two. Low out of two. Sorry, fellas, couldn't see it. Watch turn 4. Clear. Second and third got together. We got Mike, Kyle, Dennis, Brian. Seven laps to go. I don't know where Dennis is going. There you go, Dennis. Three to go this time by on that white 55. Kyle Jarrell in the 22 is second. Dennis in the 67 is third. Strasser and Dan Yaris. That's a 33 and a 68. Go high on the backstretch. Clear. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers
It's
are
in.
finished.
Mike Silvernail with 30. Kyle Jarrell 30. Dennis 29. Brian 28. Dan 27. RJ 16. Cars to the table. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 11. Cowboy, Russ, Jeremy, Preston, Ray, and Ben.
Russ Lebo. Preston Selfinger. Ben Williams. Ray Schlitt. Cowboy Risser. Jeremy Williams.
Watch 4. All right, shut them down. Final adjustments. Drivers from the last race. Cowboy Racers on the pole. Russ is second. Jeremy, Preston, Ray, and Ben. Roll them out. There we go. Up. Hold on. Give me one around. Nice and easy, Cowboy. Nice and easy. You ain't running at a buffet. You're green. You're making a pace lap. Lebo looking underneath, trying to flex a little red-headed muscle. Makes a pass. Here comes Cowboy. Russ pushes up. Here they come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lebo, Risser, Clemens, Selfinger, Schlitt, Williams. Lebo trying to stretch it out. He's got a better car this round. They're coming up on Schlitt and Preston. Leader, yellow 49. Gray 9 is second. 217 is third. 29 is fourth. The 15 is sixth. And Ben in the clear body is sixth. Cowboy getting caught up. Jeremy looking around Ben, trying to make the move, and he does. 14 laps to go this time by. This is race number 11. Number 12. Final heat of EDM presented by J Concepts is up next. Final heat of EDM is up next. You know who you are. This guy, that guy, the other guy, and him. Cowboy running second. Lebo trying to stretch it out. 8 laps to go this time by. Russ has about a good straightaway on the leader. Jeremy Williams is running third. Six to go. Lebo on the outside. Three to go. Cowboy trying to make a last ditch run. 2 to go. One more lap. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Russ Lebo with 30. Cowboy with 30. Jeremy 29. Preston and Ray 28. Ben 25. Oh.
Pace Gendron.
Need some Tylenol.
Garrett Williamson. Ryan Farrell. Dennis Cole. Paul Brower. Todd Revel.
Okay. Final adjustments. Now's the time. Garrett Williamson in the 32s on the pole. Pace Gendron. Pace, I don't know if I say that right, man. I'm sorry. Ryan, Paul, Todd, and Dennis Cole. Got my drivers, I got my marshals. Let's roll them out. We're going. You're green. Good clean start. Garrett Williamson showing the way in at number 32. By the way, that's an NDRB race body. Nick DeAngelis race body. Yeah, he still does them after all these years. Williamson working on Cole. Pace is running second. Ryan third. Paul, Todd, Dennis. $10 down this time by. 20 to go. Williamson trying to spank everybody. Working on Ravel. Working on Brower. $17 to go. We got Garrett, Pace, Ryan, Todd, Paul, and Dennis. Leader. Oh, leader gets together with somebody. Here comes Pace. Up, Garrett comes out in front of it. Pace got 3 lap cars in front of him. What do we got up there? A mess. Somebody went down pit road. Ryan had enough. Williamson and Pace battle for the lead right there. That's a 32 and the 1. $11 laps to go. Race number 13, Stock Mud Boss, presented by Pheasant Land RC Park. Get them ready. Brower and Ravel are having a good little battle. That's for 3rd and 4th. Dennis is running 5th. Leader to 32. Second is the black number 1. Third is the 88. Then the 14. Then the 58. 5 to go. Coming to the 2 to go this time by. Williamson just got a ride there. That's it. 2 laps. You got full straightaway. 1 more lap. There you go. Finish the lap you're on, fellas.
All drivers
Race is
are
in.
finished.
Garrett Williamson with 30, Pace with 30, Todd with 29, Paul 29, Dennis 27, Ryan 14. Cars at a table, come on out of corner marshal. I need a corner marshal for Dennis Cole, please. Thank you. Stock Mud Boss, presented by Pheasant Land RC Park.
Jackson Smith.
It's race number
Ian
13.
Rogers.
14 and 15 should be through tech. If you folks in the stand are wondering, this is a very affordable entry-level class.
Kevin Lescord.
Highly competitive, but very affordable to get into. You can go check the vendors along here. Full Throttle, LCRC, a couple other vendors. They can give you all the information you need to know about the Mud Bosses. 12-turn class. Very affordable entry class. Great class to get into to start. Learn your way, and then move up into the other classes. Spend a year in Stock Mud Boss, Slowly move your way up to like late model or EDM or sprint car. Use them all as a stepping stone. No more laps. You're laughing, Wally. I'm telling the truth. I'm not saying nothing bad this time. I need a Marshall inside of 3 and 4. Thank you, young man. Kevin Lescord in the 75 is on the pole. Jeffrey Wolf is second. He's in a 4. Jackson, Carter, Austin, Ian, and Bill. I love the smell of the motorcycle fumes coming through this wall. Roll them out. Here we go. You're green. Hey, Jake Fleurer, can you check your phone, please? I sent you a message. Jake, please check your phone. Kevin Lescord in the 75 is your race leader. He's coming out of turn 4. Second is at number 4. Third is at number... What number is that? Huh? This car here. Huh? 3? Okay. We got the 75 and the 4. You got a little turn. Battle for the lead. That number 75 showing the way. Jackson Smith's going to take over second. Wolf back to third. Carter Roshinsky running fourth. And then number 20, Ian Rogers, Bill McGaffin, and Austin. Three abreast did not work out for anybody. 17 laps to go for your leader, that black and yellow 75. Jackson Smith in the number 3 is second. Roshinsky rolling up in the third. Wolf, McGaffin, Rogers, and no. Don't turn down. 14 to go. Leader working on Rogers. Good job. '75 is your leader. The 3 is second. The 20 is third. Go high in the backstretch. Clear. Nine laps to go. Kevin, Jackson, Carter, Jeff, Bill, Ian, and Austin. 6 laps this time. Race number 14, 15, and 16, you should be through tech. Those are all 12-turn mud or stock mud boss classes. Kevin Lescord showing away in that number 75 coming out of turn 4. He's got about almost a half a track lead over Jackson, but the battle for third, second, third, and fourth. That's the 3, the 20, and the 4. These 3 cars right in front of me right now. That's the battle for second. It's going to be a finish lap you're on. Finished. And it's in. Kevin Lescord with 30. Jackson Smith with 30. Carter with 30. Jeffrey with 30. Bill with 28. Ian 27. Austin 26. Cars to the table. Come on out of corner, Marshall.
Jeremy McGaffin, Joseph Parks, Bill Evans, Josh Mering, Joe Fisher, Mike Connors. Andrew Connors.
All right, guys, shut them down. Final adjustments. All right. Lineup's going to be Joe Fisher, Josh Marion, Bill Evans, Andrew Connors, Jeremy, Joe, and Mike Connors. Let's roll them out. You're green. Joe Fisher showing the way. Where's he at? Number 2. Marion in the 58. Evans, Mike Connors, Joseph Parks, Andrew Connors. Jeremy had some problem. Fisher and Marion. They're a half a straightaway apart. Fisher working on that number 35 of Parks, I think. No. At 35 is Mike Connors. Okay. Got it. Battle for the lead. It's the 2 and the 58. Evans is third in the 93. Parks, Mike Connors, Andrew. 15 to go this time by. That's at number 2 in the 58. That 93 is running third. He's trying not to get lapped. Watch turn 3. Clear. Fisher in that number 2 in a lot of lap traffic. Marion's just trying to be opportunistic. Marion getting caught up behind Mike. Fisher trying to thread through traffic. 6 laps to go this time by for that number 2. About a half a straightaway back is that number 58. Second place gets loose out of 2. That gives Joe some breathing room. 4 to go this time by. Race number 15, 16, and 17. You should be through Tech. One more lap. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Joe Fisher with 30. Josh Marion with 30. Bill Evans, 29. Parks, 28. Mike Connors, 28. Andrew, 26. Jeremy with 3.
Shane Miller, Dick Robbins, Tyler Brown, Jeremy Lackey, Scott Martin, Jason Ruck, Todd Becker.
Always. How about you? All right, shut them down. No more laps. I need a marshal in turn 3 and a marshal in turn 4. Drivers from the last race. Here they come. Shane Miller's going to be in the pole. Dick Robbins is going to line up second. Jason, Tyler, Todd, Scott, and Jeremy. Good? Nope. Turn around. All right. Shane, Dick, Jason, Tyler, Todd, Scott, Jeremy. Roll them out. Here we go. You're green. You're good. This is race number 15. Number 16, another heat of stock mud boss. Get them ready. 16, get them ready. Race leader, Shane Miller. In that number 39. Jason Ruck in the 20 takes over the lead. The blue 20 and the 39 running 1 and 2. Tyler Brown. The white 95 is 3. Dickie Robbins in the 58. Martin in the 55. Becker in the 76. And Lackey, I can't tell the number. I think it's 18. 19. Stay low out of 2. Miller rolling back up into the lead. Ruck, Robbins, top 3, coming down the straightaway. 16 laps to go. Stay high out of 4. Clear. 16, 17, and 18 should be through tech. Race 16, 17, and 18. Miller, Ruck, Robbins, Martin, Brown, Becker, Lackey. Watch turn 2. First and second, get together a little bit. 10 to go. Stay low in the home stretch. Low in the 1, low in the 1, clear. We got Shane Miller in that number 39, that black car. Second is the blue 20. Third is Reese's Peanut Butter Cup car, the 58. Martin in the 55. Brown in the 95. Becker in the 76. Lackey, I think it's 18 or 19. Dropped out. Stay low out of 4. Becker's on his nugget. Miller stretching it out. 3 to go this time by. Ruck trying to make a last minute run. 2 to go right here. 2 to go. One more lap. Robbins trying to make a run at second. They're all going to fall short. Finish the lap you're on, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Shane Miller with 30. Jason Ruck, 30. Dickie Robbins, 30. Scott Martin, 30. Tyler Brown, 29. Todd Becker, 27. Jeremy with 18. Cars to the table. Come on out of corner marshal, race number 16.
Christopher Andretta Jr., Jaden Miller, Adam McGeorge, Bill Osborne,
Oh, good
Brian McGinnett, Brandon Snyder,
All right, drivers. No more laps. Final adjustments. Marshals are rolling into place. Bill Osborne's on the pole. Jaden Miller second. Adam McGeorge third. Snyder, McGinnett, Andrada. Roll them. Here we go. You're green. Watch the front stretch. Run, Bill. Run. They all crashed. Run. Run faster. Osborne, Snyder. Andrada, Miller, McGinnett, McGeorge. Bill Osborne, number 19. Osborne. 12. It looks like a 12 up here. No, Osborne right here. This car right here. 12. Oh, 19? I don't know. Numbers are too dark. Battle for the lead right here. Bill Osborne showing away. Gets a little high. Snyder trying to get a run. Looks underneath. Going to make the pass. Third is Andrada. He be in that number 29. Fourth, Miller in the black car. Fifth, McGinn in the 3. McGeorge in the 114. $12 laps to go. Leader gets a little loose. Osborne looking underneath. Oh. I'm going to turn right before I turn left. Oops. I'm sorry. Osborne showing the way. Andrada second in the 29. Snyder takes second back over. Miller, McGinn, McGeorge. 5 to go right here. Stay high out of 4. Leader in some traffic. He's got Andrada in front of him and McGinn behind him. 2 to go. Final lap. Finish the lap. It's in.
All drivers
Race
are
is in.
finished.
Bill Osborne with 30. Jaden Miller with 30. Andrada Jr. with 30. Snyder with 30. McGinn and McGeorge, 29s. Cars at the table, come on out of corner marshal. Race number 17.
Jason Carmen, Kurt Nicholas, Lauren Krupp, Anthony Holt, Kyle Loy. Afif Ikbari.
Watch turn 3.
Barney 10. Dylan McNichol.
We got a dead car in turn 3 and 4. All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down. Final adjustment. Shut them down. And I need you guys to roll around and check in for me. Need my drivers and marshals from the last
Lauren
race.
Krupp.
Just go slow. Stop them right on the backstretch.
Jason Carmen. Kyle Loy.
Carmen,
Dylan McNichol.
Loy, McNichol,
Afif
Holt,
Ikbari.
Nicholas,
Barney 10.
Afif,
Kurt Nicholas.
Barney, and Lauren. All right, let's roll them. Where's Anthony? Out there? He broke? Okay. Huh? He's coming. He's going to start in the back. So everybody move up. So Kurt, Afif, Barney, Lauren, you guys move up. Anthony's going to start on the donkey. Roll them. Here we
Anthony
go.
Holt.
You're green. Carmen in the white 112. Loy is second. Then the 2, then the 4. Watch turn 3 and 4. Stay high. Race number 18, 19, and 20, you should be through tech. Stay high out of 2. Leader in the 112. Working traffic. We got Kyle in the 20 with 2 lap cars between him and the leader. McNichol. Oh, second place spins. Here comes McNichol and Nicholas. $20 to go. Stay low in 1 and 2. Carmen's still showing away in that 112. Nicholas is up to second. He was. Stay low. High and 2. High and 2. Clear. Stay high out of 2. High out of 2. Clear. Carmen in the 112. McNichol. Tan up to third. Loy. Nicholas. Afif. Anthony. And Lauren. Stay low. Oh, your third place gets on his lid. Let's see where that's going to drop Barney back to. Fourth. Not too bad. $10 to go this time by for that white 112. McNichol second. Loy, Tan, Nicholas. Watch turn 1. Leave it there. It's the 112, then the number 2, then Kyle in the 20, then Barney in the 81, Afif, Anthony, and Kurt. 4 to go this time by. Watch your toes, Bill. Pretty soon you'll have 9 of them. Final lap. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers
Race
are
is
finished.
in. Jason Carmen with a 30. Dylan McNichol with a 30. Lloyd 29. Tan 29. Holt 28. Nicholas 28. Afif 28. Krupp with 15. Cars at the table, come on out of corner, Marshal, please. Yes, sir. Oh. Huh? That's fine. I'm hurt. Tell her I said thank you very, very much. Not close all the way.
Michael Gitchell.
Thank you, Faith.
Charles Wilkerson.
I appreciate it.
Travis Crotch. David Peak. Bobby Butler. Chance Chrisman. Chris Bertotti.
Faith to the rescue. This is number 18. Final heat of Peak Boss. Mud Boss. Stock Mud Boss, presented by Pheasantland RC Park. Looking for Jamie Groff yet. All right, no more laps, guys. Final adjustments. Jamie Groff going to make it? No? Okay. Dave Peak's going to line up on the pole when he's ready. Bobby Butler second. Travis, Chance, Charles, Michael, and Chris. Dave, Bobby, Travis, Chance, Charles, Michael, and Chris. All right. Who's my marshal in 3? Are you my marshal in 3? Are you on the phone? Put your phone away. Thank you. Huh? Roll them. Roll them out. You're green. Stay low in 2. Stay low in the backstretch. Low in the backstretch. Peak, Gitchell, Butler, Crochty, Wilkerson, Bertotti, Chrisman. Oh, let's see. Peak. And number 1 coming into turn 1. He's got second place. Bobby Butler right in front of him. Gitchell's up to second. Butler back to third. Peak still showing the way in at number 1. The 48 and the 5 are running second and third right in front of your leader. 20 to go. Why? How do you put it together wrong? Oh. Stay low in 3 and 4. Peak still showing the way. 14 laps to go this time by for your leader. Butler in the 5 is up to second. Wilkerson's third. Bertotti's up to third. Wilkerson back to fourth. Gitchell, Chrisman, Krochki. Stay high out of 2. High out of 2. Chrisman had enough. Peak working traffic. He's got Gitchell in front of him. Gitchell catches a hump, comes back out. On the outside, Peak did not want to be in that position. 9 to go. Stay high out of 2. Race number 19 and 20 should be next. That's late model. Late model class. Get them ready. This is the final heat of Stock Mud Boss presented by Pheasantland RC Park. This race has 6 laps to go this time by. Peak, Butler, Bertotti, Gitchell, Wilkerson, Krochke. Two to go. Right here. Yeah, I think I might. Final lap for your race leader. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are
Race
finished.
is in. Oh. That's about all I got. I call everybody whose name doesn't check.
Transponder 644938130540168661. Transponder 8016524908.
Let me clear this out and get this up here. Yeah, I mean,
Mike
I call
Reiniger.
everybody's.
Travis Danford. Ace Gendron.
As far as I know,
Ben Williams.
I've been told no. No means.
Brian Zimmer.
Just said it again. No means.
No, because.
All right, drivers.
Eric
Looking
Salvas.
for Eric. He just checked in. Looking for Kurt Nichols. Kurt Nichols to check in yet? Let's see here. Marshals. I'm going to need a marshal on the outside of 4. One of you guys marshaling down here in 1 here? One of you guys marshaling? Okay. All right, and I got a marshal heading to 4. Kurt Nichols. Kurt Nichols, I do not have a check for you. All right, drivers, as Kurt Nichols tries to figure out his car, the lineup will be Eric Salvas, Brian Zimmer, Mike Rayner, Pace, Travis, Kurt, Ben. So you guys can start getting them in order. I'm going to see if Kurt can get down here. I'm going to give him another second here. Terminal. All right. Let's roll. We're going to go this time out of 4. Gentlemen, this time. Keep them off one another. Here we go. You are green, 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 green. Good start. Good start, drivers. Eric Salvas showing away in that 51 car. Brian Zimmer right behind him in the blue 70. Brian under attack by Mike. Salvas is checking out now. White 51. White 51 is your leader. Eric Salvis out front, Brian Zimmer, Travis, Mike, Pace, Ben, and Kurt. Salvis working his way through lap traffic. Number 4 car next on the hit list. Excellent job. Eric Salvis out front. Zimmer still running second, about a straightaway back. Zimmer up against the wall. Watch two. Leader involved. Leader. We just had a lead change. Zimmer to the point now. Salvis takes it back. Travis Danford getting ahead of both of them. So Travis out front. Eric Salvis running second. Brian Zimmer running third. Top 3 on the same straightaway. Watch 4. It's clear. Travis out front. 15 laps to go this time by. Eric Salvis reeling him in. Stay low and 4, low and 4. 21 is your leader, 51. Right behind him for second. Zimmer in a blue 70. Third. All 3 same straightaway. Travis opening up that lead now. Travis, white car, blue numbers. Salvis trying to reel him back in. 11 to go that time by. Leader's going to be coming up on you guys. Leader's going to be coming up on 14. Keep it in the inside. Excellent. Easy second place right there. Zimmer now takes over second after Eric got punted. Travis remains your leader. Brian Zimmer remains second. Take it to the infield. Go right. Travis still out front. He'll have 5 laps to go this time by. Zimmer holding on to second. Eric Salvis back to third. 4 to go. Leader going to be coming up on the pack of lapped cars. Number 4, first on the list. Red 27, you'll be next when the white car gets to you. 2 to go. 1 to final lap. No need to push it. Oh, that's going to take the leader out. Zimmer goes by. So does Salvis. Salvis going to get it done. Keep him going. Finish the lap you're on. Looking for Mike yet. Mike out of this one. That's it, drivers. Eric Salvis, last lap pass. Brian Zimmer gets second. Travis, Pace, Mike, Ben, and Kurt is your finishing order. Race number 20 to the track. 2-0 to the track, please.
George Williamson. James Henry.
Drivers from the last race need you out to Marshall. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall immediately, please.
Al Smith Jr.
I got marshals in all positions. I appreciate you guys. Looking for Kyle Conklin to check in. Kyle Conklin, no check. I got nothing for Kyle. Nothing at all. Nada. Nothing. Was it unplugged? We're going to find out. All right, Kyle's going to come across the line here in 1 second. The lineup will be Cody, James, Eddie, Kyle, got it now, George, Al, and Brian. Let's start getting the lineup, drivers. We are ready to rock and roll here. So it's going to be Cody, James, Eddie, Kyle, George, Al, and Brian. Let's roll them, drivers. We'll go green out of turn 4. Go ahead and roll them. Going green, 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 go. No start, gentlemen. We're going to call that one back. Let's line them right back up. All right, Cody, lead them off for me. Go, go, go. Green, green, green. That's a better start. Cody out front, running away from the pack so far. James Henry running second, under attack by Kyle right now. Leader going to be coming up on lap traffic already. Oh, we have one off the track here for a second. Cody out front, James, Kyle, George, Eddie. Stay high out of 2. It is now clear. Leader going to be in that silver 14 car. I think he's working on James. Excellent. Easy. That was not James. That was Eddie. All right, now leader going to come up on George. Perfect. Cody out front, James, Kyle, George, Eddie, Al, and Brian. Looks like he's out of this one. Nope, he's out there now. Stay high on the back straight. High in the back, high in the back. Leader all by his lonesome right now, but he's going to come up on a gaggle of cars real quick. Cody out front, James still running second. Kyle, George, Eddie, Al, and Brian is your running order. Leader going to work on Eddie. Perfect. Now, leader going to come up on James, I believe this time, if that's James. Leader remains that silver 14 car. Stay low out of 2. It's clear. We got 7 to go this time by for your leader. Cody out front. Kyle, George, James, Eddie. Stay low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Just keep it up there. Got everybody passing. Perfect. Thank you. 4 to go, drivers. 4 to go this time by. Cody out front. Cody going to work on some more lap traffic. Easy, guys. Good job. 2 to go this time by. Cody. Kyle now moves up into second. James back to third. George running fourth. Leader getting involved in a little bit of a tussle there. No harm, no foul. Cody, you're done. George is done. James, Eddie, Al, Kyle, Brian, everybody's done. Cody gets it done. Kyle second. James third. George fourth. Eddie, Al, and Brian. Race number 21 to the track. 2-1 to the track, please.
John Howenstein. Lawton Siegfried. Chris Klein. Derek Austin.
Drivers from the last race need your cars on the table over here and out to Marshall. Looks like I got 3 and 4 covered. I'll just need one more Marshall down here in turn 2. And that's being covered now by James. Excellent. All right, as cars check it in, we're looking for Kevin and Steve Salvas yet.
Kevin Parlett.
Parlett, check in, and looking for Steve Salvas yet, and we have our field. Do not see Steve on the stand. 6. Anybody over there in the tech area, let me know if Steve Salvas is ready to go, if he's over there. He left? All right, cool, thanks. All right, this is our field drivers. Let's start lining them up. John, you're going to be on the pole. Francois. I don't know if that's right or not. Chris Klein, Derek, Lawden, and Kevin. That will be how we line them up for this one. Bring him around. All right, drivers, let's roll them. We're going green out of 4. Going green. Go, go, go. Good start, drivers. Good start. John out front. Francois running second. Chris, Lawden, Kevin, Derek. These heats are 30 laps. Leader now down to 25 to go. John out front. John's going to be in black number 91. Black and orange, it looks like. Chris Klein now up to second. Francois goes back to third. Lawden running fourth. He's up 1 spot. Leader remains at 91 car. We have 19 to go this time by, drivers. John out front. Francois back up to second. Got back by Chris. '91 remains your leader. John out front. Francois second. Chris, Lawden, Kevin, and Derek is your running order. Leader will pass the loop and have 13 to go that time by. Leader with nothing but clean track ahead of him right now. John out front. Francois stretching his second place position out just a little bit. Chris getting caught in the brushes. May have been a pass for second. We'll see. It was not. Easy, guys. Easy. Good job getting it under control. 6 laps to go this time by for your leader. Leader trying to run down Chris Klein. Chris Klein running third. Have everybody but second lap if he can get to Chris Klein. 4 laps to go this time. I watch leader coming through. Good job. Way to keep your head, guys. John out front. Francois, Chris, Derek, Kevin, Lawden. Final 2 laps. Watch your back straight. Stay high on the back. Leader coming by to finish this one off. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Leader, you're good.
All drivers are
And
finished.
everybody's done. Race is in. John, Francois, Chris Klein, Derek, Lawden, and Kevin is your finishing order. Race number 22 to the track. 22 to the track, please. Drivers from the last race, put your cars on the table, and come on
Brian
out to
Howenbeck.
Marshall.
Jason Burns.
22 hitting the
Matt
track.
Chantigler. Travis Harrington. Todd Horsch. Ron Gibbs.
Everybody checked
Hunter
in
Mack
all at
Eisen.
once. All my drivers have checked in, just waiting for marshals to filter in. They're working their way around the track right now. Looks like I'm going to need one more marshal on the inside of 3 and 4. Excellent. And Lawden, you're taking 4, correct? You're excellent. Perfect. All right, drivers, we got our marshals. We got one change being made over there, it looks like. 2 changes maybe. 3. Give him a different car. I'll pull him in. All right, drivers, as that change is being made, Jason Burns, you're going to lead this one off. Travis, you're going to start second. Brian, Matt, Hunter, Todd, and Ron. That will be my starting order once this change is finished here. Jason, you're going to lead this one off, so he's going to make his way to the front. All right, we can roll them, keep them off of one another. We're going green. Green, 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 and go. See this start. Looks good, drivers. Looks good. Everybody passing the loop. Jason Burns out front. We have a new leader. Looks like Travis may have gotten by there. Travis taking over the lead at the loop. Watch front straight, easy. Leaders coming through. Jason Burns back to the point. We got a new second place driver, Brian. Travis goes back to third. He's not going to let him get away, though. Jason Burns out front in that white number 1 car. Second place, the black car. Third place, blue, right behind him. Black 21, second. Jason Burns trying to stretch that lead out a little bit. Jason catching the brushes coming out of 4. Second and third to follow. New second place driver. It's going to be Travis up to second. Leader remains Jason Burns in that number 1 car. He's got 19 laps to go. Leader coming up on the yellow. Perfect. Excellent job. Blue car going to be next. That's second. And then the black car, when he gets to you, that's third. Perfect. Excellent job. Jason out front. Travis, Brian, Matt, Hunter, Ron, and Todd is your running order. White number 1 car remains your leader. He's going to go to work on Matt Ogatog. He goes into the middle. Gets it right back right. It's seconds coming. No, seconds trying to run down Jason. That's going to be Travis trying to run down Jason. Jason's coming up on Hunter. Hunter going to slip up. Second place to follow then. Leader going to go to work on Matt Hogan-Togler. Hogan-Togler slips up, lets him roll by. Second place is going to be the blue car, Matt. Leader going to work on that yellow car. And now the white 29. Excellent job. Second to follow, guys. Second to follow in the blue. Jason Burns out front with 8 laps to go now. Travis running second. Brian, Matt, Hunter, Ron, and Todd is your running order. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Jason Burns out front. Second place trying to track him down. He's got 6 laps to get it done. Jason in that white number 1 car is your leader. Travis in the blue car, second. 3 to go this time by for your leader. Jason out front, Travis running second, Brian, Matt, Hunter, Ron, Todd. Jason coming around for the win. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Looking for Todd to finish yet, and race is in. Race is in, drivers. Winning at Jason Burns. Second, Travis. Brian gets third. Matt fourth. Hunter fifth. Ron sixth. And Todd seventh. Race number 23 to the track, please. 23 to the track.
Dustin Mallicote, Brett Lund, Brian Strasser, Jonathan Conklin, Tony Niesinger, Casey Hess. Nick Staler.
All right, guys. No more laps. Shut them down. Final adjustments. Get my marshals in place. This is race number 23. We got Dustin, Brett, Tony, Brian, Nick, Jonathan, and Casey. Roll them out, fellas. Here we go. You're green. Good start. This is race number 23, 24, 25, and 26 should be through tech. That's more late models. Leader gets crossed up a little. Brett, Tony, Jonathan, Dustin, Brian, Casey, and Nick. That's your running order. Brett Lund in that white and black nose, number 39. Niesinger in a white and yellow, 21. Conklin in a 4. Mallicote in a 57. Strasser in a 33. Hess in a 25. Staler in the 10. Leader, Brett Lund. Hess lets him go. Second place, Niesinger working on Hess. Lets him go. Niesinger working on Strasser, makes the move. 15 to go for Brett. Number 39, second. Niesinger, Mallicote, Conklin, Hess, Strasser, Staler. First and second about a straightaway apart, and they got Kyle Conklin between them. Mallicote's trying to roll up. He's a straightaway behind Tony. Conklin, he's a half a track behind Dustin. Conklin gets loose. Niesinger could go high at a 4. Minimal damage, I think. Leader rolling up on Hess. Good job. He's got Conklin in front of him, too. Tony got a little bit open track. 6 laps to go. Leader working on that number 16. Leader gets a little crossed up. Straightens it out. He's still got a good straightaway on Tony. 3 to go this time by. Brett with a little open track. He can just bring it home. Niesinger working traffic. Mallicote got 2 cars between him and Tony. 1 to go this time by. Finish the lap you're on. Looking for Strasser.
All drivers are
Race
finished.
is in. Brett Lund, 30. Niesinger, 30. Malicote, 30. Conklin, 29. Hess and Strasser, 28. 27 for Staler. Cars at the table, come on out of Marshall, please.
Mike Farron, John Schultz, Dan Yaris, Eric Belts, Jim Varno, Garrett Williamson, Todd Revel.
All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down. Final adjustments. No more laps. Lineup's going to be Mikey Farron on the pole. Garrett Williamson's going to line up second. John Schultz third. Belt, Varno, Yaris, Rabel. Roll them out and let's see what happens. Gonna go. You're green. Early race leader. 77 of Farron. Williamson's right there. Belts third. Schultz, Varno, Rabel, Yaris. 5 down, 25 to go. This is race 24. 25, 26, and 27 should be through tech. Mikey Farron, Garrett Williamson, Eric Belts, John Schultz, Jim Varno, Todd Ravel, Dan Yaris. That's the 77 to 32, the white 2, the 16, the 1, the 88. Varno's in the 97, sorry. Stay low out of 2, clear. The number 1 is Dan Yaris. Williamson takes over the lead. Farron second. Belts third. Schultz, Varno, Ravel, Yaris. Leader got 2 lap cars between him and second. 10 to go. Farron in a 77. He's trying to get by that 97. No cars in between them. Garrett gets loose. Farron slides her on in there. Gets back up into the lead. 7 laps to go. Garrett gets sideways. That lets Mikey draw away. He's just got to keep it clean. Stay high out of 2. Clear. Stay high out of 4. High out of 4. High out of turn 4. Clear. The 77's your leader. Coming up on Schultz in the 16. 3 to go. Mikey's got almost a straightaway on second place. 2 to go. 77's your race leader. He's working on Schultz. 1 to go. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are
Race
finished.
is in. Mikey Farron with 30. Williamson 30. Belts 30. That's the top three. Schultz 29. Varno 28. Ravel 26. Yaris 24. Cars to the table. Come on out of corner marshal, please. Race number 25. Max Fleur, Darrell Barth, Jeff Trost, Kyle Bedell, Justin Hayes, Chris Keller,
Kyle
Drew
Bedell,
Christopher, and Jesse
Darryl
Parks.
Barth, Justin Haynes, Drew Christopher, Jeff Trost, Chris Keller, Max Fleurer,
All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down. Make your final adjustments. I'm looking for Jesse Parks. Is he going to make this? No? Is he scratched out of it altogether for the weekend? Okay. That way I could take him out when we set up the mains. Might change things around. Max Fleur is going to be on the pole. Darrell Barr second. Jeff, Kyle, Justin, Chris, and Drew. Got my drivers, got my marshals. Let's roll them out. Gonna go. Up. Bring him back. Didn't even make it out of 4. Roll them out. You're green. Ooh, Trost turns Barth. We got Max, Jeff, Justin, Kyle, Drew, Darrell, Chris. Max is showing the way in a 14. Trost is right there. Haynes is running third. About a straightaway back. Barth, Christopher, Keller, Bedell. 10 down, 20 to go. Red, white, and blue, 1-4, yeah. Red, white, and blue, 14 is your leader. He's opened it up a little over second. Trost gets loose. Stay low out of 2. Clear. Battle for second just got a little tighter. Max, Jeff, Justin, Darrell, Drew, Kyle, Chris. 12 to go this time by. Max with about a 3/4 lap lead over that number 27. Justin, your third place runner, just went a lap down. 9 to go this time. Max is your leader. 5 to go. Jeff is second. Drew's up to third. Daryl, Justin, Kyle, and Chris. 2 to go this time by. Max putting a lap on the field. Race number 26, 27, and 28 should be ready. Got one more heat of late model. Finish the lap you're on, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Max Fleur with 30, Jeff Trost with 29, Christopher 29, Haynes 29, Bart 29, Bedell and Keller with 27. Cars at the table, come on out of corner marshal, race number 26. We're halfway.
Chad Jones, Scott Kozakis, Robert Chapman, Preston Selfinger, Kane Metzger.
Halfway through the round.
Mark Farron,
All right, no more laps. Final adjustments. Okay, lineup's going to be Chad Jones, Robert Chapman, Phil, Scott, Kane, Mark, Preston. Got my drivers, got my marshals rolling. We're going to go. Let's see. You're green. You all made it. Good job. Broken car. Broken car. Stay low out of 2. Jones, Marabella, Farron, Chapman, Selfinger, Kazokas, Farron back to 6. Metzger broke. Jones checking out. Ten down, 20 to go for Chad Jones in that number 17. Phil Marabella in the 10 is second. Robert in the 8 is third. Excuse me. Preston, Mark, and Scott. Jones hooked up on a rail. Jones in that 17. He's working on second place. Phil, put him down. Stay low out of 3. Low out of 2. Low out of 2. Low out of 2. Still there. Clear. That's how Paul Brower fell yesterday. Stepped against the wall and it was soft and the wall moved. Chad Jones, that number 17, he's got an open track for a couple laps. 8 to go this time by. Marabella, Chapman. That battle's getting closer. That Texas Armadillo and that number 8, he ain't going away. He's working Marabella. Farron's getting back into it if they touch each other. Oh, Phil gets caught. Oh, Farron sliding up in there. Went from 5th to 2nd. Farron, 5th to 2nd. His brother is proud. But Jones, in his own area code, that number 17. We lost the wheel. Finish the lap you're on. Well, it came off at the end. Race is in. Chad Jones, 30. Chapman, 29. Farron, 29. Marabella, 28. Kazokis, 27. Selfinger, 24. Metzger, 1. Oh, Lordy. All right. Race number 27. 360 Sprint presented by
Bill
Custom
Hawkins
Works
Fire.
RC.
Dennis Cole. Clayton Tuxford. Kevin Mumma. Jake Hardlog. Rick Allvitt.
Looking for Jason Ruck yet? Jason Ruck. All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down. Final adjustments. I'm looking for Jason Ruck. Is he going to make it? You better run, Scooter. Line next is going to be Kevin on the pole. Jason lost his starting spot. He made me wait. Clayton second. Jake, Bill, Dennis, Rick, and then Jason. Oh, man. Let him get up on the stand, get checked in.
Jason
All
Ruck.
right. You're going to start in the back, Jason. It's going to be Kevin, Clayton, Jake, Bill, Dennis, Rick, and Jason. Roll them out. We're going to go. You're green. You made it. Congratulations. Jake Hartlob showing the way. Then that number 2. Cole in the 51. Rockensteyer, Ruck, Muma, Olivet, Tuxford. Jason, Dennis got a little loose out of 2, I mean. That's going to drop him. Going to put Jake in the lead yet. Here comes Bill and Jason. Battle for the lead coming down the straightaway. Who's going out of the park? My man, Bill Rockensteyer showing the way. Jason Ruck second. Jake, Kevin, Dennis, Rick, and Clayton. 10 down, 20 to go. Kevin and Dennis having a battle for position. That's the 8 and the 51. Ruck having a hard time. Leader, that red and white number 9. Second, Jason Ruck in the 91. Third, Hartlob in that number 2. Fourth, Muma. Cole, 5th. Alvit, and Clayton dropped out. Bill still showing the way, but Ruck's all over the Nerf bar. 10 to go this time by. Oh, he tried to make the move. Here comes 3rd and 4th. We got the 9, the 91, the 2, the 8, the 51, and 28. Battle for the lead, still tough. Rockenstein holding the bottom. Oh, he catches a berm. Ruck with a move coming off a 4. Makes the pass. 4 to go this time by. Hartlob and Muma are playing with each other. They're trying not to take each other out. Ruck coming up on Cole. Final lap. Bring it home. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. Jason Ruck, 30. Bill Rockenstein, 30. Kevin Muma, 30. Hartlob, 30. Dennis Cole, 29. Olivet, 23. Clayton with 3. Cars at the table, come on out. Race number 28.
Curtis Siever, Gary Van Orden, Tony Kozar, Carter Rokinski, Ray Schlitt, Ron Gibbs, Nick Staler.
Oh. This is race 28. No more laps. Make your final adjustments. GVO's on the pole. Gary Van Orden. Nick Staler, Kurt Sieber, Carter Wyszynski, Tony Kosar, Ray Schlitt, and Ron Gibbs. Guys going to be able to pull out okay that way? Well, we'll give it a try. Roll them out. We're going to go. We already went. You're green. You went by yourself, pal. Nobody went with you. I leave them go if you're on your own. Gary showing the way. We lost Ron. Van Orden, Staler, Wyszynski, Kosar, Sieber, Schlitt. What time we open them and start? Gary is your race leader. Where's he at? Gary's in that 54. Yeah. Staler's right behind him in the 10. Kosar. Roshinsky and Kosar having a real good battle. Meantime, leaders working traffic. This has Gary. Tony's up to second. Nick, Carter, Kurt, Ray. At 54 is your leader. I believe Kosar's in the 222. Staler's in the 10. Roshinsky's in the 20. Sieber in the 6. Ray's in the 15. $11 laps to go. Orden working lap traffic. He's working on the 222. Stay high out of 4. Leaders of 54. Staler's back to 3rd. Kosar 2nd. Five to go this time by. Four to go. Roshinsky and Sieber. That's a battle for position. That's a 6 and a 20. Carter catches the berm. Sucks him around. Final lap. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers
Race
are
is in.
finished.
Gary Van Orden, 30. Staler, Kosar, Sieber, all 29s. Roshinsky, 28. Schlitt, 27. And Ron Gibbs had some problems at the start.
Chris Andretta, Leigh Hartzell, Lawton Segfried, Ed Jones, Randy Laszlo. Bones Fentrick.
Oh, 29 or 30.
Leigh Hartzell, Chris
Take it back
Andretta,
one.
Lawton Segfried, Ed Jones,
8:30
Andrew
they
Connors.
open.
Randy
Hey guys,
Laszlo.
listen up. Tomorrow morning the doors will open at 8:30. You get to sleep in or go for breakfast. Doors open at 8:30. Racing's going to start at 9. No lower mains this evening. So when we're done tonight, we're done. You can go get a nice meal, get a beer, get a gin and tonic, get what you want. No more laps, final adjustments. No more laps. All right, line them up. Ed Jones is on the pole. Lawden second. Chris, Andrew, Les, Fonz, and Randy. We're going to try to go. Roll them. You're green. Bring it back. Ed, Lawden, Chris, Andrew, Les, Fonz, and Randy. Slow it down a little, Ed. Let them catch up. Give me one more lap around. We're going to go this time out of 4. You're good. You're green. Stay low in 1 and 2. Now go high in 2. Go high out of 2. Go high. Clear. Jones, Siegfried, Laszlo, Fentrich, Hartzell, Andretta, Connors. That's a 63 at a 0. The 54. The 537. Again, doors open at 8:30 tomorrow. Racing starts at 9. Watch turn 1. Go low in 1. Go very low in 1. Very low in 1. Jones, Siegfried, Hartzell, Andretta, Connors, Laszlo, Fentrich. 15 to go this time by. Race number 30, 31 and 32 should be through tech. 30 and 31 and 32 should be through tech. 360 sprint presented by Custom Works RC. Leaders at 63. Siegfried into 0 is second. Stay high out of 4. 10 to go. Leader working on Laszlo. Randy gave him enough room. And then some. Lawden running second. Les, Chris, Andrew, Randy, and Fonz. 5 to go. 4 this time by for that number 63. He's just got to ride there for 3 more laps. Stay low. Stay low in 1. Low in 1. That's a battle for the lead right there. Going to be 1 lap to go. Jones catches a berm. Siegfried goes over. Jones takes a spot back. It's in.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Let me get the lap time here. Ed Jones, 30. Lawden, 30. Les, 30. Chris, 28. Andrew, 28. Fonz, 25. Randy, 23. Race number 30. The 4th heat of 360 Sprint presented by Custom Works RC.
Zane Tuxford. George Vargic. Hunter McIson. Robbie Boring. J.R. Simonton.
All right, guys, shut them down. No more laps. Thank you. Final adjustments. Now's the time. Cece's on the pole. Tuxford second. Robbie Boring's third. Hunter's fourth. George, JR, and Bob. All right, we got drivers and marshals. Roll them out. Here we go. You're green. Bring it back. Line them up. Roll them. You're green. Good start. CC showing the way in that 55. Second, Tuxford, Boring, Mackinson, Varchik, Simonton, Rhodes. Rhodes moving up. Stay high out of two, high out of two, go high out of two. Still there, go high out of two, high out of two. High out of two, low out of two, clear. Race number 31, 32, and 33 should be through tech. 31, 2, and 3 should be through tech. Tuxford takes over the lead. CC back to second. Tuxford. I don't know. Huh? Tuxford is 69. Tuxford is in the 69. White and red car coming into turn 3 and 4. CC getting in deep. He made up a lot of ground and he just lost it all. See if he can get it back. He's got 15 laps to go. We got Zane, Dylan, George, Hunter, Robbie, and Bob. Tuxford in the 69. He's got almost a half a track on second with 9 laps to go. Leader working traffic. Stay low in the backstretch. Low in the 3. Go low in the 3. Low in the 3. Low in the 3. Clear. Six laps to go this time by. CC's making a run. He's got that 15 between them. Second behind you, 15. Good job. Leader. 3/4 of a straightaway. 5 laps to go. Leaders coming up on roads. Good job. Two to go. Go middle of 3 and 4. Middle of 3 and 4. This is final lap. Finish the lap you're on. Looking for Hunter.
All drivers
Race
are
is in.
finished.
Zane Tuxford with 30, Dylan 30, Hunter 29, George 28, Rhodes 27, JR 26, Robbie 15. Cars at the table, come on out of corner marshal, race number 31. Joe Silk, Chris Bertotti, George Williamson, Jim Varno, Terry Hartlob, Jonathan Conklin, and Corncob Zimmerman.
Terry Hartlob. Jonathan Conklin. Jim Varno. Chris Bertotti. Joe Solt. Bobbin Zartman. George Williamson.
Stay low in 2. Attaboy, Bob. Good job. All right, guys, shut them down. Shut them down before you break them. Final adjustments. Now's the time. Lineup's going to be Joe Salt, Chris Bertotti, George Williamson, Jim Varno, Terry Hartlob, Jonathan and Corncob, Coben Zartman. Got everybody? There it is. All right, roll them. Here we go. Bring them back. Patience. Just a little patience. Patience, patience, patience. Give me one lap around. We'll go next time by. You're green. And you're staying green. The wily veteran, George G.W. Williamson in at number 41. G.W. Signs fame. Joe Salt second, Chris Bertotti. Corbin, stay low in one. Coben was up to third. Now he went back to sixth. We got George, Joe, Chris, Jim, Terry, Coben, and Jonathan. This is race number 31, 32. Final heat of 360 Sprint, presented by Custom Works RC is next. 360 Sprint is next. Last heat. Williamson in the 41. Working on Corncob. That's the leader right behind you, Coben. Second, Bertotti in the 22. He's right there with George. Makes the move. George gets a little sideways. Salt's running third. Salt in the Weicker car. $12 to go this time by. Battle for the lead still pretty close. Oh, he could have got, and GW gets into a lap car. Tough break for G. Bertotti, Salt, G back to third. Coben fourth. Terry, Jim, and Jonathan. G still has 8 laps to try to get up into second. He's got to pass Joel in that Weicker Livestock 29. But he's got a lap car between them. Anything can happen. He's got Varno in between them. Third place right behind you. Good job. Almost. That's going to hurt. Comes at 22. Two to go. Final lap. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Bertotti with 30, Salt with 30, Coben 29, George 29, Hartlop 29, Varno 29, Jonathan with 2. You okay, pal?
Ryan Strasser, Dylan Zartman, Bryson Hartlog, Al Smith Jr., Chandler Butcher, Lapdog.
Watch 3. Looking for Kyle yet. Kyle Bedell. All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down. Kyle Bedell going to make it? Is Kyle here? Huh? All right. Ryan Strasser's on the pole. Strasser scraps. Al Smith inherited the pole. Dylan second. Chandler, Bryson, and Will. You guys okay? We got Al, Dylan, Chandler, Bryson, and Will. Roll them out. Here we go. You're green. You spun out on your own, son. I let those go when you're on your own. Huh? No. Tomorrow. Doors open at 8:30. We start racing at 9. Got it, pal. Al Smith, Jr., Chandler, Dylan, Bryson, Will. This is 32. Up next, race number 33, the Midgets, presented by Kozo Race Products. Al, Chandler, Bryson, Dylan, and Will. 10 down, 20 to go. Get some rest. Okay. A lot, really, because they take all 3 rounds. Okay. I go out to the car for a while. Go out to your truck for a while. Well, yeah, I mean, after that race, go right out to your truck. I'll text you. Or I'll call you. Yeah. Yeah. Al Smith is your race leader. Where's Al? Here comes Al. Dylan takes the lead. Hunter, what is that noise coming from his car? I've heard that all the time. Must be that illegal gyro or something. Zortman on the outside. Smith right there. Oh, and they get together. Zortman gets hung up. 6 laps to go. Battle for the leads right there. Pulled his way through. Four to go for Zortman. Smith, Hartlob, Butcher, and Lappa. Two to go. Final lap. Finish the lap you're on, fellas.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. Zartman 30, Smith 30, Hartlob 30, Lapa 29, Butcher 29. Bedell didn't make the call. Race 33, Midgets, Heat 1 of 7, presented by Kozo Race Products. Ed Jones, Aaron Miller, Jesse Murphy, Kyle Jarrell, Will Lapa, Kurt Sieber, Darren Boyer.
Ed Jones, Aaron Miller, Jesse Murphy, Lapdog.
What the hell is that noise in your car?
Kyle Jarrell,
Huh?
Curtis Sieber.
I don't know. It is. Everything, all the mains are tomorrow. That's why we're doing that. All right, pal. Have a safe night. The drivers from the last race and corner marshals. All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down, no more laps. Drivers from the last race. Need somebody inside of 3 and 4, somebody outside of 3. Who's my marshal in 4? I got a turn marshal in 3, 4. Thank you, Preston. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Jones, Miller, Murphy, Gerald, Lapa, and Sieber. That's your lineup. Here we go. Roll them out. You're green. Miller taking over the lead. Jones back to second. Here comes Kyle Jarrell in that number 22. Will, Kurt, and Jesse. Miller showing the way. Jones about 3-4 car lengths back. Jarrell. Here comes Sieber. Trying to work his way up. Jones takes it back over. 18 laps to go. Race number 34 and 35 and 36 should be through Tech. 34, 35, and 36 should be through Tech. Stay low in 2. Jones, Miller, Gerald, Sieber, Lapa, Murphy. First and second get together. Miller ends up on the losing end. 10 to go. He's still holding on to second, though. Jones showing the way. He's coming down the front straightaway. Got a couple lap cars in front of him. Murphy bailed. Lappa bailed. 4 to go. Jones, Miller, Jarrell, Sieber, Lappa, Murphy. One to go. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Jones with 30, Miller with 30, Jarrell 29, Sieber 28, Lappa and Murphy with 27. Grab your cars, put them on the table. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 34. Brian Zimmer, Robert Chapman, Casey Hess, Joel Vanderwall,
Brian Zimmer, Joel Vanderwall,
Rock, Josh, and Craig.
Robert Chapman, Casey Hess, Josh Mehring, Brock Hefner, Craig Halston,
All right. All right, no more laps. Final adjustments. Hey, Joel Vanderwall, that's hitting at like 72 to 74. I'll do the best I can. Robert Chapman, you might want to check your transponder then too. You're hitting at like 68. Little low. Zimmer, Chapman, Hess, Vanderwall, Hefner, Mehring, and Halston. Need a marshal outside of 3. Marshal outside of turn 3. Come on, guys. Yeah, that was 7. All right, roll them out. Here we go. You're green. Chapman doing something funky at the end of the straightaway. Zimmer. Brian Zimmer is your race leader. Hess, Vanderwall, Chapman, Mehring, Hefner, and Holston. This is race number 34. 35 and 36 should be through tech. Zimmer and Hess battling for the lead. Vanderwall up to second. Chapman. Hess back to fourth. Battle for second between Joel and Chapman. Chapman going, oh, Joel gets sideways in front of him. Here comes Zimmer. He wants to lap the field. He's got Joel and Chapman right in front of him. Hess, Mehring, Holston, Hefner pulled. 14 to go. Zimmer with a lap. Chapman second. Hess, Vanderwall. Nine to go. Zimmer in the blue 70. Chapman, Hess, Vanderwall, Maring, Holston. Three to go. Now two to go. Final lap. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Zimmer with 30. Chapman with 30. Joel with 29. Hess with 29. Marion 26. Holston 26. Brock with 3. Race number 35. Another heat of midgets presented by Kozo Race Products. Matt Hogan-Togler, James Henry, Bob Rhodes, Lawden Siegfried, Bonds Fentrick, Scott Kozokis, and Aiden
Matt
Sisney.
Huschantigler, Bob Rhodes, James Henry, Lawden Siegfried, Scott Kozakis, Aiden Sisney. Bones Fentrick.
All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down. Final adjustments. Let my marshals get inside. I need a marshal outside of 3. Thank you. This is race number 35. Lineup's going to be Matt, James, Bob, Lawden, Fonz, Scott, and Aiden. Here we go. Roll them. You're green. Oh. Matt with a through the center move. In the meantime, Henry, I'm going to assume that's a 44. Matt with a 54. Rhodes. Kazokas, Siegfried, Sisney, and Fonz. James Henry. Black and white car. Rhodes getting loose. Hogan-Togler. A gold and white car trying to run him down. Siegfried went for an excursion through the infield. Henry, Matt, Scott, Bob, Lawden, Aiden, and Fonz. Leader working traffic. Stay high out of 4. Matt coming up on Aiden. Good job, fellas. Stay low in the home stretch. Stay low out of 4. Clear. 12 laps to go for Henry. Hogan Togler running second. Just got crossed up. That's going to put James way out front. Half a track. Matt Scott's third. Eight to go. Leader, James Henry in the number 44. Matt, Scott, Bob, Lawden, Aiden, and Fonz. Excuse me. 5 to go. Race number 36. Stay high in 3. Go high in 3. High in 3. Final lap for your leader. He's just got to bring it home. Go in 3. Finish the lap you're on, everybody. Looking for Fonz yet. It's in.
All drivers are finished.
James Henry, 30. Matt, 30. Scott, Bob, 29. Lawden, 28. Fonz, 25. Aiden, 22. Cars at the table, come on out of corner marshal, race number 36.
Dustin Mallicote, Garrett Williamson, Al Smith Jr., RJ Hitch, Jake Hardlog,
Dustin, Garrett, Lou, RJ, Al, Jake, and Chris. Chris Andretta in this? No? You haven't been in this all weekend, have you? All right. Is Lou going to make it? Somebody tell me if Lou's going to make it. I know he ain't feeling that good. No? Okay. All right. Get your adjustments. Lineup's going to be Dustin and then Garrett. Let's line them up. Dustin and Garrett, RJ, Al, and Jake. Roll them out. Here we go. You're green. This is race number 36, 37, another heat of midget. 36 on the track now. Dustin doing some funky stuff. '37, '38, and '39 should be rolling through tech. I can go to the diner and have breakfast tomorrow. Williamson. Here comes Malicote. Garrett going up high. I don't know where he was going there. Looked like T-Mez and Justin Grant loving each other. Uh, 17 laps to go. Dustin, Garrett, RJ, Al, and Jake. Dustin and Garrett about 3 car lengths apart. Garrett looking underneath. $12 to go. Dustin says, I'm done playing. Bye-bye. See ya. Nine this time by. We got Dustin, Garrett, RJ, Al, and Jake. Want to welcome everybody at home watching on Live RC. We hope you're enjoying the show. The 2024 Northeast Nationals Motorama events. 6 to go. Malicote zigging and zagging. Kind of letting Garrett back in this. Go high in 3. That was your chance. 4. 3. White car and black car. Oh, he gets up on a berm. How bad do you want it, Williamson? How far are you going to drive it in? Not far enough. Finish the lap.
All drivers
Race is in. Malicote 30, Williamson 30, RJ 30, Al 28, Jake 27. Race number 37.
Chad Jones, Jesse Parks, Ryan Roberts, Max Fleurer, Mike Reiniger, Jeff Cisney,
All right, Anthony Potsman dropped out of midget. That. Shut him down. Final, no more laps. Final adjustments. Make them now. A little more time. Give me about four more races. I can tell you. Chad Jones is going to line up on the pole. I didn't start this, did I? No. I've been up here so long, I'm senile. Need a marshal in turn 2. Need a volunteer marshal in turn 2. You going to take it, Anthony? Who's my marshal in 4 then? Thank you, Dennis. Chad, Max, Jesse, Brian, Mike, and Jeff. Here we go. Roll them out. You're green. Chad Jones showing away in a 17. Max is second in a 14. Jesse, Jeff, Mike, and Brian. Huh? I don't think it's that bad, really. This is 37. 38 and 39 should be through tech. $38 and $39 should be through tech. Chad showing away, Max second, Jesse, Jeff, Brian, and Mike. Race number 38 and 39 should be through tech. 38's another midget. Chad trying to check out. Max is working on lap traffic. Max, he can't shake Jesse Parks. Parks is right there. Max gets a little loose. Parks on the outside. The 17, the white blue car. Going into turn 3 as your race leader. Jesse second, Max third, Jeff, Brian, and Mike. Stay high in 2. Now low in 2. Five laps to go this time by for your leader, Chad Jones. Working on Roberts. Let's him go. Parks is second. Max, Jeff, Brian, and Mike. One to go this time by. Race number 38. Final heat of midget. You should be ready. 38. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Chad Jones with 30. Jesse 30. Max 30. Jeff 29. Brian 28. Mike 26. This is race 38, final heat of midget.
Jay Rogers. Matt Jolly. Phil Marabella. Jake Fleurer. Mike Connors.
I'm looking for Eric. Eric Salvis. There he comes. This is race number 38. All right, guys. Let Eric get checked in here. All right, guys, no more laps. This is race number 38. 39 is next. That's another midget heat. Then we're into the 410 sprints. I think Eric's putting a transponder in, I think. Let him check in.
Steve Salvas.
He's good. We got Eric, Phil, Kevin, Jay, Matt, Jake, Mike. Roll them out. Gonna go. You're green. Bring it back. Give yourself a little bit of gap, fellas. Here we go. Roll them. You're green. That's better. Good job. Stay low in the front stretch. Eric is your race leader. Jake up to second. Stay high on the front stretch. Low in the one. Leader, black and white. 51. 85. Scheibe's up to second. Stay low in 3. 10 down, 20 to go right here. We got Eric, Kevin, Phil, Jay, Jake, Jolly. Mike Connors dropped out. Salvis, black and white with a SE2 on the side. Scheibe second. Marabella's third. Jake, he's fourth. I don't know how, but he is. He's got the leader right behind him. 13 to go. Race number 39, another heat of midget. Final heat of midget is up next. Go low in 3. 11 to go for that number 85 SC2 car. Marabella sliding up to second. Eric dropped back to third. Scheibe took the lead. 1, 2, 3 coming down the straightaway. Salvis got Jake in between them. He's trying to get back up into the first and second spot there. We got Kevin, Phil, Eric, Jake. Phil got loose. Oh, Phil. Three to go this time by. Scheibe holding on the lead. Marabella, Salvis, Jolly, Rogers, and Fleur. One to go this time by. Finish the lap you're on. Kevin Scheibe rolling in for
All
the win
drivers
with
are
30.
finished.
Phil 30. Eric 30. Matt 28. Jake 27. Jay 27. Mike with 20. Cars to the table. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 39. The final heat of midget. Race 39. The final heat of midget.
Brian Breckenridge, Jason Burns, Cowboy Risser, Dennis Ruth, Bobby Butler, Randy Gray, Travis Danford,
Jake, it still looks evil. It still looks evil. All right, I need marshals down at 3 and 4. There goes Jake. There goes Kevin. Cowboy Risser. Brian Breckenridge, Travis Stanford, Jason Burns, Bobby Butler, Dennis Ruth, and Randy Gray. Kyle Conklin don't make this. Final adjustments, guys. No more laps. Final adjustments. All right, let's line them up. Cowboys on the pole. Brian second. Travis, Jason, Bobby, Dennis, and Randy. Up next, race number 40, 410 Sprint, Outlaw Sprint, presented by Team GFRP. This is race number 39, final heat of midgets, presented by Kozo Race Products. Roll them out. Here we go. You're green. Bring it back. Cowboy, Brian, Travis, Jason, Bobby, Dennis, and Randy. That's your lineup. Roll them out. You're green. This is 39, race 40. 410 Outlaw Sprints are up next. Cowboy, Brian, Jason, Travis, Dennis, Bobby, and Randy. Cowboy working lap traffic. Breckenridge about a straightaway behind. 10 down, 20 to go. Race number 40. Get them ready. Cowboy showing the way in at number 9. Breckenridge second in the 29. Danford, Burns, Ruth, Butler, Gray. 16 to go this time by. Race number 40, you should be through tech. 41 should be through tech. We got 12 to go this time by. Cowboy in at number 9. Brian in the 29. Danford, Burns, Butler, Ruth, and Gray. Ten to go. Stay high in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. Cowboy and Breckenridge make it through. Let's see where Danford falls. Stay low in 2. Low in turn 2. We got Cowboy, Brian, Travis, Jason, Bobby, Dennis, and Randy. 5 to go this time by. 5 to go. Breckenridge gets a little out of shape. Let's see if he holds on to second. Him and Danford battling for spot. Oh, Danford gets loose. In the meantime, Cowboy, birthday boy, 30 years old. He ate the whole cake. Final lap. Finish the lap you're on, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Race is in. Cowboy Risser 30, Brian Breckenridge 30, Danford 30, Burns 29, Butler 28, Gray 25, Ruth 19. Put your cars on the table. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 40, 410 Outlaw Sprint presented by Team GFRP. Brian Breckenridge was back to back. I'll give him a minute.
Cody Scheib, Eric Belts, Drew Christopher, Brian Breckenridge, Jeremy Williams, Jeff Zardman,
All right, guys, shut them down. No more laps. Oh, my God. Final adjustments. Ryan Breckenridge is on the pole. John Howenstein second. Drew, Cody, Jeff, Eric, and Jeremy. I got drivers. I got marshals. Who's my marshal in turn 4? Okay, thank you. Roll them. Here we go. You're green. You're good. We got Brian, Cody, John, Jeff, Jeremy, Eric, and Drew. White 29's your race leader. Scheide in a 14. Howenstein in a 91. Zartman in a 2. Williams in a 217. Belts in a 2. Christopher in a 17. Belts having all kind of problem right now, getting it straightened out. Breckenridge in a 29. 10 down, 20 to go right here. Go in the middle of 3 and 4. Middle of 3 and 4. Clear. Leader has 2 lap cars between, now 1 lap car between him and second. That's the leader. That puts Scheide right there. First and second, the 29 and the 14. Go high in 3 and 4. Go high in 3 and 4. That'll work. Made it through. Battle for the leads right here with 13 to go. That's the 29 and the 14, guys. Coming up on Belts. Belts moves up, lets them go. Oh, and they get together, but they come back. Zortman, he's running fourth. Howenstein third. Stay high in 3. Clear. We got Brian, Cody, John, Jeremy, Drew, Jeff, and Eric. I think first and second just got together. Breckenridge gets loose on his own. That Scheibe goes around the outside. Breckenridge falls back to second. 6 laps to go. Howenstein to third. Williams, Christopher, Zartman, and Belts. Race number 41, get them ready. Go low in 3. Go high in 3. Go high in 4. Clear. Scheibe, Breckenridge, Howenstein, Christopher, Williams, Zartman, and Belts. Final lap. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers
It's
are
in.
finished.
Cody Scheibe, 30. Breckenridge, 30. Howenstein, 30. Christopher, 29. Williams, 28. Zartman, 27. Belts, 25. Cars at the table, come on out of corner, Marshall. Chapman, Vanderwall, Hayes, Couillard, Risser,
Robert
Schultz,
Chapman.
Hefner, and Selfinger.
Francois Couillard. John Schultz. Justin Haynes. Joel Vander Waal. Preston Selfinger. Cowboy Risser. Brock Hefner.
Watch 3. All right, guys, shut them down. Shut them down. Final adjustments. Pull them in. Robert Chapman's on the pole in the 8. Joel in the 27. Justin in the 8. Francois in the 73. Cowboy in the 9. John in the 16. Brock in the 95. And Preston in the 39. Huh? You should have gave it to Hunter. He got smaller fingers instead of Todd's fat little fingers. He can get in there. What are you trying to do? Put a wing clip in? You trying to put a body pin in the wing? Don't tell me you couldn't hit the hole. All right. Ta-da, here we go. Roll them out. You're green. And you all made it. Almost. That's going to allow Chapman. Here comes Francois working on Cowboy. They're coming into lap traffic. They got Justin Haynes in between them and the leader. the 9 and the 73. Go high in 4. Leaders are red 8. Second is the 9, then the 73. Then Vanderwall and the 27. Selfinger, Hefner, Schultz, and Haynes. My advice, Chapman, don't look back. Francois on the outside, a Cowboy, and it makes a pass. Francois in the 73 rolls up to second. He's reeling in the leader, that red number 8. Oh, Francois gets a little out of shape. Risser back to third. Selfinger fourth. Vanderwall, Schultz, Hefner, and Hayes. Red number 8, your race leader. They're coming up on Joel. Joel lets first and second go. 15 to go this time by. Race number 41, 42, 43 should be through Tech. Battle for the leads about a half a car length apart. Francois looking low. He gives him a little bit of wheel. Chapman holding tight. Francois trying to cut the corner. 12 to go this time by. Chapman caught the berm. 73 is your race leader. He's got Joel right in front of him. Joel lets the leader by. Here comes Chapman in second. Good job. Third place, Cowboy. He's trying to run him back down after a costly mistake. Watch the backstretch. Go high on the backstretch. Vanderwall working on Schultz. That's for position. In the meantime, here comes the leader working on Hayes. Here comes second place, Justin. Three to go. This time by for that number 73. Then the 8. Then Cowboy, Preston, Joel, John, Brock, and Justin. 2 to go for the 73. He's working on Schultz. He's got about a straightaway on Chapman. 73 coming to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on, fellas. Race is in.
Finished.
Francois Couillard from his 4th starting spot. And that number 73 for the win. Chapman with 30. Risser with 30. Selfinger 29. Vanderwall 29. Schultz 29. Hefner 27. Hayes 22. Part of the tech table. Come on out of corner, Marshall. Race number 42.
Mike Farron.
Third heat of
Chase
Outlaw
Denman.
Sprint.
Jesse Parks. Kyle Magicus. Eric Salvaz. Kyle Jarrell. Dana Ryan.
Looking for James Henry. Here he comes. All right, guys. No more laps. Final adjustments. Pace is on the pole. Mikey second. Dana, Eric, Kyle, Jesse, and Kyle Jarrell. See if James is going to make it here. Making sure he's on the right model. This is race number 42, 43, and 44. Get them ready, 43 and 44. You all right? Roll them. You'll check in as you go by. Here we go.
James Henry.
You're green. Pace. Number 1. Ryan, second. That blue, 26. Farron, Salvis, Majakis, Parks, Gerald, Henry. 43, get them ready. 43 and 44 should be through tech. Watch the backstretch. Go in the middle of the backstretch. Go high in 3, clear. Pace, Gendron. Doing a loop up here in front of me. Let's see how it plays out here. He's going to hold on to the lead. Eric Salvis in the 51 is second. Go low into 3. Leader gets in a big one. That black number 1's your race leader. Second is that blue 26, Dana Payne. Third, Eric Salvis in the white 51. Fourth, Jesse, Kyle, Mike, James, and Kyle Gerald. Number 1's the leader. Working on Henry. Good job, James. He's got about a straightaway on second. 15 laps to go. Pace working on Majakis. Guy gave Pace a little scare. Ryan trying to close in, working on Majakis. Oh, and second gets together with Kyle. Kyle moves up, lets him go. Mikey Farron's down. Stay low in 3. Low in 3. Clear. Up. 9 to go. Pace in the 1. Dana in this 26 is second, right behind him. Closing fast. Leader's coming up on Kyle. Kyle moves up, lets first and second go. Third is Jesse, Eric, Mike, Kyle Majakis, Henry, and Kyle Jarrell. 6 to go. 5 to go this time by. They're coming up on Salvis. First 2 coming up on Eric. Pace looks underneath. Eric gives him room. Here comes second. Good job, man. Oh, Pace gets loose. Dana goes by. Pace trying to run it back down. 2 to go this time by. They got together again. Pace takes the lead back over. 1 to go after this one. 1 to go, fellas. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers
It's
are finished.
in. Pace with a 30. Dana with a 30. Jesse with a 30. Eric 29. Mikey 29. Kyle 28. James 27. Kyle 11. Cars at a table. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 43.
Kyle Conklin, Chad Jones, Mike Reiniger, Kevin Scheib, Tony Niesinger, Jeff Cisney, Joe Fisher.
Oh, Lord, we're gaining on it. Eric, we're gaining on it. I hope I got a voice left for tomorrow. All right. All right, guys, no more laps. Final adjustments. No more laps. Chad's on the pole. Mike is second. Tony, Joe, Kyle, Kevin, and Jeff. Marshall. Roll them out. Here we go. We're going. You're green. Watch the backstretch. Jones, Renninger, Conklin, Scheibe, Fisher, Cisney and Niesinger are out. This is 43. 44, get them ready. 45 should be through Tech also. Jones in that 17. Whew. Go low in the backstretch, low in the backstretch. Still there, low. Jones in the 17, Redditor in the 27, Conklin in the 4, Scheibe in the 17, Fisher in the 2. I have an idea. Let me finish this race. 12 to go this time by for that Jones fella, number 17. He's had great cars all weekend. That's what he gets paid for. He's trying to earn his chicken fingers and fries this weekend. 8 to go. Reddinger second, Conklin, Scheibe, Fisher. Race number 44 and 45 should be through Tech. This one has 5 to go this time by. Three to go after this one. Two to go. Jones showing the way. Last lap. If he can win this, he'll get an extra barbecue dipping sauce with his chicken fingers. Bring him home, fellas. Races in. Chad Jones, 30 laps. Mike Reddinger, 30. Conklin, 29. Scheibe, 29. Fisher, 28. Cars at the table, come on out of corner, Marshall.
Bill Cooper, Jake Fleurer, Bill Osborne, Ryan Farrell, Paul Brower, Phil Marabella, Derek Austin, Jason Hausman.
Yes. Just, it's going to be quick. It's going to be quick. Well, we're going to be done at 8:30. We're going to stop the practice. All right. Hey, guys, no more laps. Shut the cars down. Make your final adjustments. And I need everybody to pay attention to me. I got a public service announcement. We're doing pretty good on time. We got like 6 races left. When we're done, we're going to keep the track open till 8:30, period. We're going to have control practice, 8 cars at a time, 2-minute clips. What we get through, we get through. So you're going to have some practice afterwards if you want it. 8 cars at a time, 2 minutes at a time until 8:30. 8:30, we're done. Everybody must be out of this building by 9 o'clock. That's Motorama's statement. That's mandatory. So everybody's out of here by 9. Track's going to be open for practice till 8:30 sharp. 8 cars at a time, 2-minute clips. Phil Cooper's on the pole. Huh? Cooper, Brower, Austin, Farrell, Marabella, Fleurer, Houseman, and Osborne. So we're doing pretty good, but we're going to have a little bit of practice afterwards. Roll them out. You're green. Cooper in the 1. He's in the lap traffic already. Marabella's sneaking up to second. Farrell, he's right on the back of Phil in third. Fleurer making his way up. Fleurer with possibly his best run of the weekend so far. But it's early. Cooper, Marabella's closing in. Farrell, Fleurer, Brower, Austin, Houseman, and Osborne. 10 down, 20 to go. Chocolate Thunder showing the way. But he's got the shutterbug, Phil Marabella, right behind him. They're pulling away from Farrell. Fleur's closing in on Farrell. Here comes Brower in on Fleurer. 17 to go. Race number 45, 46. You should be ready to go. Cooper hawking it in there on that number 14. Leader is that silver number 1. Here comes second. Go low in 3. Third place is at 93. Cooper. Go low in 3. Clear. Marabella's right there. 12 to go. Coop, Phil. Stay high in 2. Cooper splitting the gap. So's Marabella. Battle for the leads right there. It's that silver number 1 and the white and black number 10. 9 laps to go. Third place, Ryan Farrell. He's about a half a straightaway, not even half a straightaway. He's closing in. He's got Jake in between him. Phil gets loose. Farrell just delivered Jake. Never gave him a chance to move. Marabella trying to get by Brower. Trying to run Cooper back down. He's going to run out of time with 5 to go. Phil in the silver 1. Marabella in the 10. Up, Brower takes over second in the 14. Marabella back to third. Race 45. This one has 2 to go. That silver number 1's your race leader. He's working on Osborne. Second, Brower. He's right there. Let's see what they got. This is the final lap. Finish the lap you're on, fellas. Race is in.
All drivers are finished.
Cooper 30, Brower 30, Marabella 30, Farrell 30, Fleurer and Austin and Osborne 29, Houseman 26. Card at the table, come on out of corner marshal. Oh, as far as that practice, I should mention it's 8 cars. I don't care what car it is.
Brett Lund.
I'm not
Dustin
running
Malazone.
practice
Dennis
by
Reed.
class.
Travis
It's
Harrington.
8 cars at a time. Whatever it is. You can be
Aaron
out there
Miller.
with a mud boss, a midget, whatever.
Jesse Murphy.
8 cars. So you're going to be out there with anything. It is not going to be a class-controlled practice. It's just going to be an open practice. All right, guys, shut them down. No more laps. Shut them down. What? Jason Burns is on the pole. Final adjustments. Jason and Dustin, 1 and 2. Travis is third. Brett, Jesse, Aaron, and Dennis. Chris Keller going to make it? Chris Keller. We're going to... All right, here we go, guys. Roll them out. You're green. Early race leader, Jason Burns in that black number 1 trying to stretch him out. Brett Lund up to second in the 39. Harrington, Malakote, Miller, Murphy, and Ruth. Race 46 and 47 should be through tech. Murphy with a little bit of traction roll. Burns trying to go hide. Burns coming up on Miller, Murphy, and Malakote. Burns in that black 1. He's setting his sights on Miller in that 16. Brett Lund's running second in the 39. Harrington's all over the back bumper. Malakote's fourth. Miller, Ruth, and Murphy. 16 to go this time by. Burns gets a little loose. Now he's got to do it again. He's got to get by Miller and Murphy. Stay low in the front stretch. Harrington's up to second. He's trying to set sail after Burns. He's about a half a straightaway back, but he's got Brett Lund looking underneath. 11 to go this time by. Burns' best friend right now is Brett Lund. He's got Harrington occupied, but they're trying to close in on Burns. 9 to go. Burns is coming up, trying to catch Miller, put him a lap down. Miller's trying to get up with Malakote. Malakote gets loose off of 4. Miller gets by. 6 to go this time by. First and second and third on the same straightaway. They've got fourth place right in front of them. Miller coming up on Dennis Ruth. Dennis move up. First, second, and third coming by Dennis. Good job. Harrington catches a berm. 3 to go this time by for Burns. Battle for seconds close to 39 is looking under Harrington. Harrington closed the door a little bit. Harrington gets really out of shape. That puts Lund in. 1 to go this time by. Finish the lap you're on, fellas.
All drivers are finished.
Looking for Miller. It's in. Jason Burns, 30. Brett Lund, 30. Harrington, 30. Miller, 30. Malakote, 29. Ruth, 28. Murphy, 16. Cars to the table. Come on out of Marshall. Race number 46.
Garrett Williamson. Brian Roberts. Daryl Barth. RJ Hitch. Jeff Trost. Travis Danford. Chris Klein. Kyle Loy.
Watch 2. Stay low out of 2. Thank you. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Shut it down. Watch 3. Shut them down. Final adjustments. Marshall's in place. This is race number 46. Again, we are going to have an open practice until 8:30, period. I don't care what 8 cars are on the track. It is not a class control practice. We don't have time for that. But it's 8 cars, 2 minutes at a clip, on and off. However many we get through, we get through. 8:30, we're done. 9 o'clock, this building's empty. 9:15, I'd like to have a beer in my hand. And I don't drink anymore. But I earned one. Garrett Williamson's on the pole. Chris Klein second. Travis, Brian, Daryl, Kyle, RJ, and Jeff. Roll them out. Here we go. You're green. Williamson closing the door on Klein a little bit. That's going to put Roberts, give him a chance. Roberts is working Danford. We got Garrett, Chris, Travis, Brian, Kyle, Daryl. Watch three. Go high into three. High into three. Low into three. Low into three. Clear. Williamson and Klein. They're working on Loy. Oh, Garrett gets loose. Chris gets into him but gets away first. Chris Klein in the 31 showing away. 20 laps to go. Race number 47 and 48 should be through Tech. 47 and 48 should be through Tech. Leader, 31. Coming out of turn 4. Williamson, a straightaway back into 32. Roberts in the 74. Danford, Loy, Trost, Hitch. Barth had some problems. Go low into 2. Leader gets crossed up. Williamson sliding back into the lead. Klein back to second. Williamson leading. Oh, he catches a berm. That's going to put Klein back in the lead. That's going to move Roberts up to second. Garrett back to third. Garrett looking under Roberts. 9 to go this time by. We got Chris, Brian, Garrett, Travis, Kyle, Jeff, and RJ. Garrett dropping back to 4th. Now he's back up to 3rd. Catching a berm. Here comes Travis. 5 to go. In the meantime, your leader, he's picking them off constantly. He's got Williamson, who's 3rd, right in front of him. Danford's 4th. Roberts is right behind Klein. Klein catches a berm. Here's a battle for the lead. They stuck it in there. 2 to go this time by. First and second coming out of turn 2. Second's right behind you, Garrett. Good job. Going to be a back to the line finish for the top 2, the 31 and the 74. Keep going, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Race
All
is
drivers are finished.
in. Chris Klein with a 30. Roberts a 30. Danford 30. Williamson 29. Trost 29. Hitch 27. Lloyd 23. Barth 5. Bring your cars to the table. Come on out of quarter marshal. Race number 47.
Mike Silvernail. Jay Rogers. Jamie Tennies. King Metzger. Anthony Pottsman. Todd Revel.
GW.
Matt Hujantiglu.
Are you okay?
Billy Fisher.
All right. You need my walker? Yeah. Okay. Kids are standing. Put to the back. As long as you're okay. Okay. All right. No more laps, fellas. Let's make your final adjustments. Billy Fisher's on the pole. Jamie Tennis second. Anthony, Kane, Todd, Mike, Matt, and Jay. We got Billy, Jamie, Anthony, Kane, Todd, Mike, Matt, and Jay. Everybody's good? Roll them out. Here we go. You're green. Fisher's your race leader on the 17. Potsman rolling up to second. Tenney's back to third. Hogan Toggler up to fourth from seventh. Metzger, Silvernail, Rogers and Silvernail, then Ravel. That's blue 17 is your race leader. He's coming into lap traffic already. Second place right behind him and third. '17's working on Jay Rogers. Second, Potsman slides up a little bit. Leaders at 17. He's working on Metzger. Good job. Go low in 3. Potsman up to second in a 76. Tenney's, Matt, Kane, Mike, Todd, and Jay. Billy Fisher. That number 17. 15 to go this time by. He's coming up on Hogan Togler and Rogers. He's got them in his sights. Second place. Anthony Potsman holding it. Here comes Tenney's. Fisher in the 17, showing the way. Go low out of 2, low out of 2. Low out of turn 2. Still there. Go low. Low out of 2. Clear. Battle for the lead right there between... Oh, Fisher with a broken right front. He's holding on to the lead. He's got Tenney's in second. Fisher holding on. 7 to go. Here comes Tenney's. There goes Tenney's. Hogan Togler's up to third. Potsman back to fourth. Metzger, Ravel, Rogers, and Silvernail. Jamie taking advantage. Billy's trying to hold on. Billy back to fourth. 2 to go this time by for your leader. Jamie Tenney's right there, 2 to go. That's the 52. Hogan Togler in the 54. Potsman, Fisher, Metzger, Rogers, Ravel, and Silvernail. Finish the lap you're on, guys.
All drivers are finished.
It's in. Jamie Tenney's taking advantage of Billy. 30 laps. Matt with 30. Anthony with 30. Fisher 29. Metzger 29. Ravel 28. Silvernail 28. Rogers 28. Cars at the table. Come on out of corner marshal. Race number 48.
Max Fleurer. Brian Hallenbeck. Russ Lebo. Brian Zimmer. Matt Jolly. Jeff Belton. Casey Hess.
Tough break, Billy. All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down. Final adjustments. Max Floor is going to be on the pole. Brian Zimmer second. Casey, Brian, Jeff, Russ, and Matt. This is 48. Up next, race number. Oh, this might be the last one. This is the last main. Oh, how do you like that? Max Floor is on the pole. Brian Zimmer, Casey, Brian, Jeff, Russ. Roll them out. We're going to go. You're green. Zimmer looking underneath, throwing it in. This is final main, final heat. Go low in 4. Max, Brian Zimmer, Russ, Belton, Hallenbeck, Hess, Jolly. Max in a 14, Brian in a 70, Russ in a 49. Stay low in 2. We got Brian, Max, Zimmer, Lebo, Hess. Stay low in the backstretch. Zimmer up on the wall. That should move Lebo up to second. Max taking the lead back over. Russ had it for a second. Zimmer back to third. Here comes Hess working on Zimmer. That's a 70, blue 70 and a red 25. Jeff Belton running fourth or fifth. Hallenbeck and Jolly. Max Fleur with 11 laps to go this time by. Fleur working under Hallenbeck and makes a move. Russ about a straightaway back from Max. Zimmer about almost a straightaway back from Lebo. Lebo second in that yellow 49. Watch. 7 laps to go. This time by for your leader, Max Fleur. Leader working on Belton. Not quite. 5 to go. Oh, Belton really gave it up and let him go. Zimmer working on Lebo. 4 to go. Zimmer underneath. Lebo gives it up to him. 2 to go for Max. Final lap. Finish the lap you're on, fellas.
All drivers.
Race is in. In for the win, Max Fleur with 30, Zimmer 29, Lebo 29, Belton 28, Hess 28, Hallenbeck 27, Jolly 10. Lou didn't make it. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our qualifying for the 2024 Northeast Nationals presented by Motorama Events. Hold on a second, fellas. Give me a second here. I'll give you your practice. Just give me a second. Huh? Jesus mighty, let me catch my breath a second. Oh, get the timer out. All right, how many I got out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll them. 2 minutes at a time, 8 cars. We got an hour and 2 minutes of practice. You're welcome. I didn't think we'd be done till between 8 and 8:30, so you're very welcome. Well, remember that if I bring a tip jar tomorrow. Got about 45 seconds left.